Tveres. Yo, what do we see? A Twitch stream, twitch.tv, Canister MTG. That is me. Playing right now. I played in the league yesterday night and I got 3-1. I lost like a match that I shouldn't have lost, but I was close to timing out, so I had to play fast. So I wasted my opportunity at a 5-0, which would put me at the top of the leaderboard, so kind of feels bad to even play out this league, but it's okay. A 4-1 is good enough. Hey, Kicksoskst. What up? I want to play leagues with 4-color today because it's fine that you can say first instead of first. Base Lolly Nation. This ought to be a keep, but I think I should yeah, I do need a fetch, so I should name a land, because then we can get the Lantern too, if we find a land. That was super unfortunate to get a Plains though. Like, super unfortunate. But I guess we'll enchant Plains next turn and ending the turn 1 threat if one comes. Do you think they should make a model history where you can play with every card that is on model? No. I mean, Vintage is that, right? Vintage is the model historic, so I don't think they should make another one. Four is potentially stinky, but I want double forests available, so let's do that. But I just think you have the Davin's Veto, but it's gonna be fine. Like, mana, not the best this game, but... Is it your regular background? That's my actual room. But I guess I'll have to... Duffy Voidwalker. I'll have to turn off the... green screen, because I see that my Squirtle in the background is getting transparent. Oh. See, now it has color on this. Sure. Unfortunately, I can't play Lurito, and in general my mana is not cooperating super well here, I guess. So there are ways to cast an iteration. Kind of forced into picking a land. I think it's not a waste. Oh my. Alright, I'll take a lightning bolt. Autumn exile, huh? Whoopsie. What are the Eminent Titan aficionados at? Well, they probably have to focus all of their attention to trying to win because it's so hard with that deck nowadays. Oh, kurwa, ouch. They also took my best cards. That's terrible. Can actually lose this game now as my bolt was taken. So happy that Turag is playable. I owe that card. Yeah, it's certainly not the best card ever, but protection from... I mean, it's like only really good because of protection from white. But, you know, it does have that protection, so it makes sense. Where are you streaming from, Mr. Streamer? I'm streaming from my actual room. Lurita, okay. So I chose Squirtle, yeah, I guess. I only have a Squirtle plushie, so I guess I did choose Squirtle. So bad I randomly discarded my, not my, you know, they left my Udavita the worst card. Not sure. I want to develop and cycle. They don't have Delirium, so it's not easy for them to kill. No, they do have Delirium with this. Ooh, opponent. Mishra's Bubble out of the graveyard. Not very good for them. That's pretty nice. That was very nice for me. Can't see you winning this one unless you top deck a ball or something. Yeah, well, it probably would involve throwing a answer to Turak, I agree. I have a few. Every witness is a bolt for the Turak now, so. Manland activation, okay. Oh yeah, literally a randomly decided game, by the way. Because the Turak has discarded not that, it would have been so much better. We defeated Turak, well, with an answer to Turak. If I draw one, then I'll defeat him. I might not do so though. But now I can also draw an Omnath to gain life. Sup, what do I think? No, such a misplay. I thought, yeah, sure, might as well discard, but it gets the extra power, so it actually fucking kills me. Okay, that was so bad. I realized as soon as I have 6 that I'm going to die. Extra text. It's like, yeah, sure. Okay, I wouldn't have helped anyways. Alright, thank god the matchup is unlosable, so we can't lose. Probably bought in the explosives as an extra Turak answer and maybe endurance, but definitely cutting the vetoes against my point stack and this, so I guess the endurance is gonna enter. Could have Veil against the discard spell deck. Is Turak target? Target opponent, okay, well Veil is pretty nice then. Maybe I won't bother with the endurance then. Witness Yorion better than Focal Control. I think it's better at doing what I wanted to do, which is beating Blue Red and Hammer, and I think that's what I will be happy to be doing at the tournament. Maybe cut the explosives, because the explosives, you have 4 answers to Turak, and you have the Veils to also make Turak irrelevant. I also have green blockers. Maybe -1 ephemerate plus explosives. I could cut a time warp, I guess, against this deck, because kinda don't need it. Doesn't help against Turak, which is legit a problem. It's not bad per se. Why again? I would say again the name Turak. Turak. They're like one creature I can lose to out of my opponent's deck. Try a bunch of heat over Bolts and Path. Card is amazing. Sure, I play with 3 heat. Right hand. I played against. Actually, I'll keep. I played against. TSP and Drake on my LGS yesterday, and I was playing 2 heats and like would have won a game if those were balls. because he was at 5 life and I lost. So that kind of confirms that heat, it's not all upside, but on Moro it should be all upside. Is that your new room? Yeah. I mean, it's been my room since I moved here, which was 2 months ago. Well, 1.5 months ago. It's very rare that heat happens to be worse than bolts. Well, it happens to be worse every time you want to target face, which is not super often. But yeah, you're probably right that for like broad melee game, it's probably just better to play heats. It seems like, because when you play with heats, you get this reminder of how many card types you have at all times. It seems like later in the game, just all the time you've got the requisite types. Well, you always had a green screen, yeah. Partially it was also because the cupboards, I don't know how to call them, how to name this piece of furniture, the cupboards, the things on the wall, I didn't put them until like last week. And the opponent see the types count as well? No. It only, like storm count and this, it only shows up for the player if the storm card is revealed somewhere. It like works both ways. So when you draw Unholy Heat, or when you even have Unholy Heat in your deck or Emrakul, you show the count, but it doesn't spoil anything. If I redeem change background, can I make you paint the wall? No, I will refuse. I'll grab the Fari. I could grab the Heat, but it seems weak and not even gonna kill this. Hashtag Heat worse than Bolt. But yeah, I have to say that path has been kind of a stinker oftentimes, so. This card is a card. Okay. So the fear is not Omnath. Turak. I didn't have Delirium right now. Against Turak, I think it's better to play Jomnath. Because now they play Turak, can only make Turak a 3/3 by patching Soul to kill. Is your room mirrored, or was it mirrored in the podcast with Gab? This is my left hand. I don't know if it's mirrored. Left. See, that's right. Yeah, it's mirrored. Deactivate Manlands. No, I just give them a Surveil, that was bad to untap. Alright, no Turak because I can lose to Turak here, kinda straight up. No, don't Turak me, bro. Okay, grab Lurus is fine. Interesting. Okay. Play the funny. Bouncy bounce, sea ball, sure. So you have an answer to the man land, that's good. They just set up their username said if you try to look up their deckless MTG gold close CFBI, funny. I hope they play Lurus and replay the channeler so I can get them with a singleton verdict. Thank you, Cory Numbers. 51 months. How many years is that? I don't even know. It's an insane amount of months. My verdict. Yeah, insane. It's probably like day one subscriber, right? Well, I mean, I know that Cory was like the probably. I'm not sure if day one, but month one for sure. Why now? What do you want to wait for? You want me to wait for my opponent to play Mishra's Bubble off of the Lurus? What's the benefit? Just hoping they're gonna activate Manland. They probably won't. They just get to get Mishra's Bubble, so they draw a card. And if they activate the Manland, I have, you know, bold perfect answer for that. So not afraid. Strong. Sat for longer advantage, but yeah, that's pretty good. The only stream I'm still sub to also used to be sub to a bunch. Well, that's an honor, I guess. Turag is kinda messed up, TBH. Yeah, it's crazy. It's insane how crazy the Turag personality is. And you play the Kuroxa. They play Kuroxa, I'll ditch board. Mostly 8 that they can play with Lurus though, okay. So you would rather if it was a 4-drop with no kicker. It is kind of weird it has the kicker, like kinda why? I guess it's so that you can have the black him to Turag effect specifically on the card. So make it clear that it's a reference. So it's like Pepega phone. It's a reference to him of Turag. And like, oh yeah, I get it now. Yeah, 6 card types. Damn, that's so many. No point in attacking, I don't think so. Ouch. Not playing the land. No point in playing the land, I don't think so. I have Kolagan's Ko in their deck, I have Omnath in my deck, so... That was such a good draw. Come on. Now we're in a trouble. Okay, we not. I can trade so that's like get the attack in. I'm not gonna be trading with the manland if they attack with the manland because I'm planning to play the drum. Well, jump, Yorion. Love it when she goes like, Yamete. Come on, no kurwa, chłopie. Stop ripping. I have one ephemerate in my deck, so I'll take the trade. Alright, let's go, top deck. Oh, yoy. Spreading Seas, a new one. Finally, this red-black deck is also weak to Moon. Maybe Moon is the answer. I don't think my deck is weak to Moon though, so... Deals 5 damage now, I go to 9. Like, killing the token doesn't change the clock whatsoever. I was a timely Thoughtseize. Alright, let's go. Get Triumph. These manas are messed up cards. Well, just regular cards. The messed up top deck was the fucking Thoughtseize. The mana has nothing to do with it. Oh, that's pretty good though. It's not bad. Well, it end up that not casting the ending will actually cost me. Take 5 next turn, I guess it will, if we don't top deck now. So let's go chat, Omnath. Ja pierdolę. Okay, that was unfortunate. The only thing we can say about this game is that it was unfortunate. Alright, let's play League. Let's see, finishing much of the League. Let's play with 3 heats, mono heats as the small removals, and I guess Fire Ice was the card I wanted to try at some point, kinda. Let's get the Emrakul for now. Trance and Acid. Let's just go like with 3 Fire Ice for trying it out. What's the difference between Showcase Challenge and regular challenge? Showcase Challenge requires qualifier points to enter and qualifies you for another tournament that qualifies you for the MOX potentially if you win it. It's basically more important. Alright, let's go. Fire Ice. Sounds like a tryhard event, yeah. Full of tryhards trying hard. I am a god of hellfire. I am a fire. Will you be running for trophy leader this league? Not realistically. said enough. Yeah, I'm absolutely. I mean, yeah, I want to. I'm not concerned about the color counts really. Like I'm really kind of whatever about it. Like those cards are 5 drops half the time, and it's really okay to not always be able to pitch them. This guy's almost always burn. Not today though. Valuation of Unholy. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. Flamingo. Oh. Well, I just put those cards in the deck to play with them, Arzik, to get an idea. So I can't tell you just yet, because I'm also in the same space as you, trying to uncover the answer to those questions. I've heard some people suggesting Fire Eyes. I think Pigonti was asking if playing a league with this, saying it was fine. Martin is also playing a league with this. I played ages ago and it was fine. Good Ancient Fetchland, but I would like to spend a 2-mana cycler. Enchanting Fetchland also lets me play a Weakness proactively, and we don't know if my opponent's going to even fetch, so... Yeah, it's also not only... We can also just Witness to grab a Growth chat too. Might Snapcaster be good if those cards end up being good? I don't think this deck plays enough spells to Snapcaster ever be good. Yeah, there's no way Snapcaster is like what you want. Witness is your Snapcaster. Mark Grave. Notably, Unholy Heat can kill the Archon. Slow caster might just be better in this deck, unless you want the 5th one. This Ephemerate's a slow caster. I'll seize the swamp. Do you like Flamingo? The song? Yeah. Need to change, it's boring being the same. Flamingo. Land, sorcery, instant. We ditch the Fire Eyes, keep the verdict. Like the flamingos, not the animals, I feel indifferent. Land, enchantment, instant, sorcery. I don't know. Maybe just cast a verdict now. Then it's gonna be 1-1 answer later. If we can afford to get good mana, so Stomping Ground. Nice play, that's already discarding Fire Eyes, yeah. I mean, I'm not expecting it to be great. It's like not Might have ephemerate. Yeah, I can't verdict from underneath ephemerate though, so we'll be okay. Acquisition, that's new. The Scooby-Doo. Took my alliteration, which makes perfect sense. Anyone know why RMTGO says it's in maintenance? I don't know. Nobody knows. I don't think they play Ephemerate. If they play Inquisition, it's unlikely. They play Consider, I guess, too. They play Ephemerate, they play the Grief, so it's not, you know, outrageous to think they're gonna play that bad. Could pick up a Land of Witness, kind of a waste maybe, but maybe not. You get Counterspell too. Are we holding a Counterspell? I guess it tapped like a buffoon. Not really like a buffoon though. Let's get a forest. And let's seize the opportunity. Enchiladas. I discard a card. This card is set as a mystery. Apparently needs more blue mana, they don't. I cast Smooth Drifter. No, right. Well, there's a sizable amount of card advantage that they are getting. Says flashback. It's a good draw. They want to play a land though. I might not, because they discard another card. But also might want to go verdict the monster. By the way, your cosplay was very good. Didn't get a chance to congratulate you on that. Yeah, thank you. Oh, that's weird. But maybe they're gonna have... Discard effects. This game looking kind of grim. I guess they are pulling ahead pretty heavily because it does seem like discard Archon persisted. Against which I'm slightly in trouble, although I guess I can. Ooh. Did you fire Karn? Every time there's a modo update, something breaks with that. So let's try to refresh. Maybe it's gonna work. Oh, they don't have enough. That's great. Yeah, for now it doesn't work. It's probably gonna get fixed at some point. Suspect diameter is scam. It's a little bit of a scam, I think. Yeah. They don't have the Archon mana yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They have the mana to. Yeah, okay. To write back the Archon or Emissary. It's quite often they perform the combo and they still lose. Yeah. Yeah, that's obviously a problem, but it's like kind of a combo deck, but it's not really a combo deck. You know, I also had games where I was playing control and then I won. So it's not as. You know, you said Safari? Seems like. Oh, Solitude. I really don't want this to be my sole card in my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we need to play the. We need to play the Yorion now. It's just way too good. Gathered Narcissus and went full endurance to the board because leagues are infested by this thing though. Narcissus versus them? Specifically, or what's the reasoning for Narcissus? I've seen the Narcissus and I'm trying to think about it. Narcissus is like generally kind of weird jump right now because can I undo? I guess I can't. Iteration doesn't draw actually. But unless you like specifically want it against that mold test, then it's pretty good, I guess. When do you usually have cast endurance against Murktide decks whenever you have a chance to? Well, it depends. Like for the most part, when you really don't want to cast an endurance is after they have a Murktide in play because it just grows their monster. Actually, it doesn't grow their monster. It's a May, but it can grow their monster. The Plastafari. So I don't think there's really a usual time that I cast them. Well, it's not working because it breaks every single time after a model update. That's the reason. There was someone playing Blue Moon with some successless league. Did you try it out? I am not hugely interested in Blue Moon. I already have a Teferian play themselves, so I guess I need to. It's fine to bounce it to their hand though. When the hell did I tap the way I did? With no colored mana available now? How did that happen? It's okay, well, whatever. I'm pretty sure I could have tapped differently so that I would have been able to play that Abandoned Grove too, but I didn't. I guess I'm dead to 2 persists right now. Archon or my grave, discarded. Alright, let's go. Persist number 1. You're gonna find a second one. Prefer not. 4 color or not, question mark. What are you asking? My deck is a 4 color deck, yes. Enjoy. Alright, it's kind of weird jump game, but yeah, it's emblem. The mana, the seas, so hard to operate. Tapping down a blue seems wise. Why? Just kill this, but we do die to another Archon, and this is kind of a huge problem because they might they're very likely to have one in their hand right now. Ice Archon, Ice land, I guess, then they would need to have a land too. As an Archon in hand, we don't know. So many Mendings were cast and Archons were discarded. Seems like not. 2 Graves discarded, okay. 1, 2, 3. Whew. 3 is okay. Okay, the Fire is okay to cast. Just let me attack with this. 41 life. Yeah, I mean, happens. I guess they won't let me attack, which is kind of wise on them. Imagine if this was Dovin's veto, this game, then I think it would be way better. I think fire is kind of stinker. I didn't cast this the entire freaking game. Mill them. Okay. Thanks for the raid, Bengucci. Yeah, I'm also playing heats, mono heats right now, so those are the changes, I guess. What's my Jomnavs? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Name land, consideration again. Will I be able to cast Omnav afterwards? Yeah. Okay, and bottom Exila. Do you have any other fetchables? I do have an island at least. Seems pretty good. To fetch. Yeah, I have the triumphs too. Let's get a triumph to fix my mana in a bit. Maybe the second triumph is better, but also like at 12 minutes, game 1 still. No time to lose. Yeah, they play an Archon for 8 mana, I assume. There's one Archon in the graveyard, one here, there's one more in the deck. Jesteście już gotowi na wiksy? Kto ma ręce, niech podnosi w górę je. I'm gonna kill my Banan Grove? Damn. Yeah, I did see they fixed the moon, that's pretty nice. But it's also funny that like I have also seen that allegedly Urborg works, so they they shifted something in the like layer system, but it messed up 5 other things, so yeah. Hopefully one day every interaction on Magic Online is going to work properly, right? We're decking this game, yeah, for sure. My 41 cards is not that many. They discard Spreading Seas, Toxic Shores. It's got a Seas. Can discard Lens, Bank, Row, until you draw the Lens in your deck just for fun. Yeah, but Lens are actually good draws with an emblem, so it's kinda, you know. A land is anything, so pretty good. Yeah, I don't know what 8 triggers. They played 2 Archons for sure, and they reanimated them 1 with rights. 1, 2. Actually, I got bounced too. Yeah, maybe it was like 6, 7. They do have 48 life though, so you know, got to respect that. Feels like if Cousin Holly hit on Tefari like 8 times. No, it couldn't be that much, but 1, 2, 3, Tefari's gone. I'm glad you reduced your wealth by this much. Out loud. I just got straight from graveyard. I don't know, bro. I forgot I have it. It's my life. 1, 2, 3, 4. They don't even have persist left, so now I guess they have a persist left because of this. They have 1 Archon. Sure, sure. So there seem to be no more drifters in my opponent's deck, which I do not condone. Moon Drifter is pretty based. 1 card less than deck, nice. Sean McLaren, There's always Dean around, family always makes you cry. Let out with where is Sean McLaren? It's Sean McLaren. How the hell are they at 64? Archon of Cruelty and Solitude. Are a few life gain effects. Oh, what's this? Like prismatic any X many? No, Archon of Cruelty. Okay. Aha, losses from Archon trigger Lamau. Whoops, says opponent. Yeah, whoops. Well, great. Dovin's Veto, great. Endurance, great. And Holy Hit, pretty based. Spreading Seas, wasn't that good. I think we can skip it. We can also skip Fury, but it does answer Tefari. Maybe it answers Tefari better than Prismatic Ending. Well, probably can skip Season Tile. It's pretty not very good. Maybe like 3-man Ending and 3-man Epherate or in Fury. Fury is okay against answering Tefari. Yeah, answering Tefari seems relevant to me. I'll keep Fire Ices for science. Ending seems scam. I guess I have Unholy Heat for the Teferi, which is pretty good. Yeah, let's do this. 2 ending for the Tefaris. 2 ending for 2 Tefaris. Sphira is good here. Well, that's what we're going to learn. It's true that they can't really... They don't have much removal at this on speed. They have Tefari against Ephemerate, which makes it much less good. The time has come. Kitchen is back, but now it's Kitchen turns. Blood Fountain. Kitchen turns 1 fucking time sieve. Yeah. Kitchen turns. Turns out that 21 lands. Alright, I really do not endorse playing Weird of Invention in this deck. Like, there's no weird targets in this deck ever. Like, just play more time sieve if you want more time sieve. There's no reason to play weird and it's not partly castable. It's good to get cookbooks in the loop. No, it costs so much. It's not good. It's like 3 mana cookbook is good, you think? I'm pretty sure it's a terrible card for your deck. Killed my endurance, but then they didn't do anything. I don't know what's up with that. Mancha, thank you very much. Hope you're going to munch on this subscription. No, don't play Thopter Sword. No, just don't play Weir. As simple as that. There's a bit in paper now and you get to take all turns often by turn 4. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty interesting. Like, I think the time sieve is not the worst idea, but just, you know, the other part of your deck was... Counterspell me, bro. I've been counterspelling. It's my life, whatever I gonna do, it's my life. It's an EOT reanimation, that'll be powerful. Two Archons, they have a persist after the Fairy Plus. Well, they don't, okay. When does the Showcase Challenge start? On Saturday. The regular time for the challenge. It's the same time as the challenge, so... You know, still in 2 days. I want to play today, then I want to write a little bit more about the guide. Well, update the guide maybe. Any cards that kill blue permanents for a low mana cost in Modern? Not really. Probably. It's my life, whatever I gonna be, it's my life. It really depends what you want to do, like kill. It's no Pyroblast in the formats. You also have the second arc on the graveyard, it's kinda powerful. They have another reanimation, then I could be threatened. It's my life, whatever I'm gonna be, it's my life. I would live however I would like to live. Something like roast. Roast is interesting. Hand, bottom, Exiler. Could we not play well into Omnath? Yeah, could have, but why? Didn't want to. Set the fairy in place so I can use the Veil normally, and I want to just play the Veil. Like, I'm happy trading a spell for a counter spells, like, it's okay. It really is. Plus the fairy this turn, I guess, to play around Persis. I'm gonna play the fairy. You now need counterspell and persist. What is my opinion on mono-red prowess? I don't hide it in high regard. I think the prowess decks in general were good when it was somewhat hard to remove creatures, and you know. Nowadays the removal is so free. Just all the removals are so free to... Oh, they got the rights, sure. That's insane. Takes no effort to kill 5 monsters in a game. So that was the main draw to prowess, that like you pace your threats and it was kind of hard to answer every single Swift Spear, I guess. But it's not the case anymore. So I failed to see the upsides, kinda. Fire Ice seemed terrible the entire time. Semen suction. Okay, Fire Ice actually useful here, kinda. I'll cycle this. It's just never gonna be good. It's my life, whatever it's gonna be, it's my life. Is it good to keep the Veil King the very next turn? Well, not necessarily killing. But yeah, I guess it was arguable. Aniki, 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 Aniki. See if they have another counter spell, because I will be kinda shreked if they do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8 mana. soon. 4 minutes 20 seconds and a 36 life with opponent. Margrave, no big deal. They have other persist, but maybe they're just gonna be flashing back mendings. No, ending my run, sure. I don't know. I actually do have the persist. How did the mono black even deck end up doing? Is something you'll work on? No, it wasn't good. The green black deck was a bit better. The green ram spells was a bit better. But spending slots on chalices was not good because it ended up being too much proactively. Should I dial timeout? The mono black deck was like more of a funny thing than a good thing. Would you keep working on the green black version? No, I will not keep working on that. Like, I don't want to keep working on that, but it was fun to play once. I mean, I'm not saying that I will never play it again, but I wouldn't expect to play it. Get out of my way to play it. I guess I'm dead. Go to Tefari. We could have maneuvered that better, but now we have 3 minutes 45 to win a game, so it's a bit sketch. Yeah, Cavern is actually really good for this deck, but which version are you playing, Barczak? The black green of Sakuras? Parameter scan confirmed, deck won a game, best deck ever. Aye. Okay, good. Van plus Fury and go, I don't think it's a great plan. Bounce with Tefari, I'll be screwed. Think Fire Ice is better on the play. Okay. Well, I don't have any cards in my sideboard that I want. They're not currently there. Leyline the fucking Void? No co do kurwy, no? It's bullshit, my rent is so bad now. XD? Can't do that. Is your only chance? Well, I think it's 3 minutes is much more than you think. I mean, the leyline is not, it's pretty decent against my deck at times, but kind of messed up with my hands. They took the end anyways though, so doesn't matter. They took the end anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, don't play fucking Tefari, it's gonna bog down the game so hard. Oscar of WT, thank you. I shouldn't do it now, but maybe I should actually. Don't worry. I said GG right now. Or was it not right now? Tomogachi. Was 5 minutes ago? Okay, makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Do you know if Tomogachi? No. I don't know what's a Tomogachi. Tamagotchi. She's saying Tomodachi, which means a friend. Just different too, but oh yeah, sure, bro. Play your ley line of Sanctity. Oh, Heat face. Heat wasn't board. Confirmed. Also against Leyline. Tomogachi. I'm just playing games. Alright, chat. Oh, Canister, your only chance is to go turn 1 Fury Ephemerate. I don't see any other outs for you. How will you win the game in the infinitesimal amount of time that is 4 minutes? Well, simply, I will do this. But in 4 minutes you can't do anything, Canister. You can't even play single cards. No, you can, you can. You can. Just imagine, like, you know, the advised amount of time that you're supposed to brush your teeth for, it's 2 minutes. And so when you're brushing your teeth for 2 minutes, it kind of feels like ages. So, like, you tell me that within ages you wouldn't be able to win a Magic the Gathering game? Your reading Twitch chat voice is so annoying. Yeah, I mean, that's the purpose. That's the... Ooh, Timo. No, I'm not going to Vegas. I'm not even sure, is it possible for a European to just go to Vegas for a tournament? Right now, or is like the COVID-19 not making that possible? Kurwa mać, no. Always say it when I fucking mulligan to 0 shitlanders. Come to Brazil, yeah, hopefully. 3 friends going, so it is possible. Okay. Typically fetch Temple Garden in this spot instead of Breeding Pool. I have Flooded Strand, and I'm not sure exactly why. Like Breeding Pool, Temple Garden is kind of the worst. That's part of the reason why. Why no forest? Because that was a Flooded Strand, so I can't. I mean, it's, you know, possible to miss stuff, so I'm not angry at people asking questions in the chat, obviously. Guess I can get Blood Moons. Until they ask too many, yeah, I mean, sometimes. When they ask one too many, I break down. And I say, oh, you should have known the answer of this question, because I said it earlier. Canister, but I wasn't watching back then. I don't care. Yeah, they did fix Abandoned Grove. They did mess up Blood Moon in some ways too. Because now Fastlands enter tapped with Blood Moon, and some other stuff is happening that shouldn't be happening. Oh no, it's the Deceiver Exarch. Maybe has 2 Kikis in the deck, so I think I'll ending the Snapcaster because I'm more scared of the pressure, but I'm probably gonna be losing this one game. Mr. Streamer, I have 1 trophy with your deck, so I know how to play it better than you. Listen to my sack beat. Okay. No, you can't just play Fury like this for a free double striker effect. Should have kept your Fury from my Omnath. Haha. Fetch land, fetch land, fetch land. Will do. Maybe he has Under Fury, will be problematic. I'm playing Paul now, the mana base. You can't really know what team was playing or is not playing. It's definitely within his range. It can be countered, but doesn't seem like he has counters. And bottom Xyla, yeah, YOLO. I don't think he has anything in his hand. It's f6ing way too happily. See, resolves. I attack. Just playing a fetches deck, it's like, I don't know, maybe playing Blood Sun or not. I'm not sure about the reasonings behind all of that, but it's going places. Five, six, seven, eight. Here comes the Blood Sun. Oh, the Blood Son of a... Interesting. That means Vitos and Veil of Summers are gonna be welcome. Spreading is not the worst at seizing my... seizing the islands that... seizing the fetches. Endurance, I don't really care. Maybe I do care for against Blood Moon. Excuse me, against Snapcaster. What do you mean seize the fetches? By spreading seas, I fetch lands that I control. Yeah, I mean my own, I guess. That's probably clarifies. Maybe Fury is good, maybe he's playing some Planeswalkers. I'll keep the Heats. Unholy moly Heat. Excellent hand, but I think I will refuse. Let's get a Triumph. Because against Bloodstone, maybe good to save Abandoned Grove for a fetch land. It's gonna Fire Ice me, I guess. So he had Fire Ice. That's kind of sad. So I don't have the... Alright, now I'm gonna do this. The play draw difference is insane. To draw toward lands. Counters draws, encounters his draw. Pretty good. Good. I ice your land. Ice E, says Timu. I'll play the endurance to have a good boy endurance in play. Need to fetch another forest, which kinda not good. You can perform a counter spell check, I guess. Not sure. But my hand's kinda heavy, maybe worth spending. Whoa! Awesome. Who is he talking to? Well, talking to the chat. I don't know why you... What is this meme? Who am I supposed to talk to? Skate Labs, okay. Flame Blitz. I don't understand how fun taking all the tenses now. I understand why you play Time Warp Witness. No, I play Time Warp Witness because I think it's good. Good. I think it's good to play. Ice Omnaf. Oh no, I can't spell. I'm so afraid to face my opponent's monsters. Straight up, I will be hiding behind Coward's counter spell. Coward's tool counter spell. Sure. Let me know when you grow up and ready to play against my cards instead of just hiding. What the fuck? It's problem. I'm jacking. Well, it's pretty good against the brand, the fairy decks. I think it's not bad. Not sure if I should be spinning exactly my eyes here or not. What's he switch back to symmetry? No, it just depends on the card. Let's cycle a time warp. We're gonna draw something good. I don't know, bros. It's all lip slap. Bro, you have a Flame Blitz in play. Is it really worth it? Victor Fury now, but that's about it, I think. Cease. So let's kick you one time, no chance. It's all lip slap. Boo, boo, boo. I'll play Witness and I think what to get if it resolves. I have no idea. No resolution. Sad. Oh, the Planeswalkers. Can I spell check again? Come on. I'll just say, why didn't you take damage? Heh. I cast Hero's Downfall targeting you, opponent. But how? Destroy target Planeswalker. And I've seen on an insert in a booster pack that you are a Planeswalker. We're gonna lose this deluge though. GG's. How the hell do you cast Falakos Awakening here over casting Memory Deluge? What? It's insane. What? How much green do I have? 1, 2. Drains land, but even then, just cast a Deluge. Cast a cheap spell later, you can multi-spell. If I draw an Endurance now to punish him, that'll be super good. Watch you breathe. Don't counter. And that's conceding. What you breed? No, I said brief. I play Counterspell, said Timu. Do you enjoy the cringe music that sometimes is played on your channel? Which one? I think I'm above cringe. Like I'm above those labels. I think cringe is fine. No kurwa. Coś tutaj w tym deku mam, czy same lądy? Te lądy nic nie robią z Blood Sun. With Blood Sun, they don't do anything. Oh, I play Memory Deluge. Okay, you have bested me. You have bested me. I think Prismarian is really good against anything. It can kill the... Well, it can kill the Planeswalker Murderer enchantment, so it actually is not super terrible against that. Okay, Fury looks bad too. Probably boards out with Stinky combo or whatever, but... I didn't play Planeswalkers either. Maybe this. I like paper things, but I rather watch something cringe. Hey, oh yeah. Dum 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 boom. Yeah. Alright, chat. You think they're gonna have Spellsnare for my Renski? Spellsnare Ren, are you going to Spellsnare my Ren? I really hope she's gonna resolve, but never fucking lucky. Never lucky, and now I'm in perpetual Fire and Ice loop. It was kind of lucky, yeah. I mean, for sure. How has Fire Ice been so long in this deck? Not very good. Worse than the Vitas overall, I think. Kinda like, I don't know, like... It's the type of a card that's hard to justify spending slots on. Many Opogers. No. Eh. Raid for a land. Good, by which I mean not good. Counter spell is so broken. I wish they would remove it from the game. Or at least make it cost free against my spells, but for against demons would be fine if it costs 1. How hard was it to justify to yourself running 80 cards and breaking with the unspoken rule to just run the minimum number? Well, I'm running the minimum number allowed while playing Yorion. You know, play with Yorion, see how good the having companion is, and then you're gonna be like, damn, that actually seems okay. Another spell. You can't. Well, if you can't, then you won't know. I keep too many heats. I think I kept too many heats. Maybe. Draw, sure. Sorcerer speed draw 2 with Archmage's Charm though. It's like really land drop hitting stratagem. You want more counter spell though? Actually, I don't know. I won't want to play into the counter spell here, because it seems pretty. Will he miss a land drop? No. I'll play the endurance, but super medium. Any Kanish Tyrants do I run? I don't run any, why would I? Let's play Chum. This is boring. Well. Okay, terrible card at last. It's gonna get counted. I need to keep casting. Maybe something eventually wants. keep this ephemerate. It's ephemerate. Maybe I should have bought it out more ephemerate. 2 ephemerate because it's so bad. Prismatic Enemy is so bad too. And Fire Ice is pretty bad too. Whoa. It's not the time for your mercy. Whoa. Whoa. Upon my heart. Whoa. Whoa. How can you kill a god? What they grant their intoxicating innocence? How can you kill a god? Obviously never ever. Right now, I don't know, like I don't think it was good to proactively, like before he commits the mana to that. Pending is good versus moons, I guess now. It's kinda, but probably he plays 2 in the deck or something like that. So you know, I'm drawing like 2 dead cards and was never able to resolve anything. Just what happens. Because I also like cut the good anti-control cards, the ephemerates, blah blah blah. What a grand and intoxicating innocence. Oh my god. Like your cosmic shard, where can I buy one? Here. How does this game look if we resolve Ren? Then I ultimate, I win. I'm pretty sure Fire Ice is a waste of time and I'm gonna be playing with it, so I will drop and rejoin with the hashtag good deck list. I think Veils are also just better than Mystical Dispute for this deck overall because they're so much more effective. And the Dispute is goes dead regularly. Lightning Helix tags versus Burn. Cascade tags versus Cascade. All of those need to be done. I mean, I could actually cut the chalices and have like free endurance and free explosives, and then I have free explosives versus hammer too. Yeah, Veil is actually great when it's great, and Dispute is it's okay when it's okay. Is Focal Planeswalker is just better? No, I don't think so. Really don't play chess and play explosives and endurances. The living ends were boarding the living ends were boarding in you know distractors against me anyways. I think Cascade is gonna be less rare in the tournaments, but it's still pretty rare. What list do you think is stronger currently, or Focal or Blink or the 5-color Omna with Teferi and Jace? I think this deck does a better job of beating the decks that I want to beat, Hammer and Morktide, which are the most popular decks that people play in Spades and that I assume are going to be played in Spades during the tournaments too. I do play against them, against Cascades pretty rarely in leagues though, for sure. But Fire Ice is kind of like, it's like, why would you play it? It's so bad. But the experience in leagues can vary a lot, because you can have a very different feeling on, you know, depending on what you get paired against. You only play against 5. Good morning, Mr. Streamer. Good morning, my dear viewer. Is this Gura or Nyaners? I can't even tell. Alright. Nyaners, she disarmed this. Cat Fire Eyes, get Pegasus decks where it's good. I don't think it's actually... Well, it's better than Vito in this matchup for sure, I guess, you're right. Why not playing with the new vampire cards, or was I lied to by what you see? What do you mean? Why would I be playing with new vampire cards? It's like, the cards are not available in Modern yet, it's like you can buy them easily and they're all shit, so combining those two factors, Crimson Vow like barely doesn't exist. Barely exists for Modern. No, you, not right now, you don't. It's a funny line. I poop from there. Not right now. Oh, Esper Sentinel. Okay, Esper Sentinel. Dead to Hammer. But nothing to be done about that. Actually, not dead to Hammer. Hammer plus land. No, well, 1, 2, yeah. Yeah, Hammer plus land. I guess I could have played Witness, not to... Well, I would be dead then, because then the creature would be in play. Gonna get future sets, regular cancels for any formats and walk for moderns, 2 ratings per card. Could, but that seems like a hassle. So, you know. Could be reasonable though. Incarnation. Nope. It's a very Fire Ice scam. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was gonna be bad and it was not impressive in like those games. I'm sure I don't want to be playing that over more sideboard. And also, because it also eats into the sideboard spot, but because I have to cut the cards I'm playing in the main deck. I had to cut the vetoes, I made a counter spells and I put the counter spells in the sideboard, I had less of them. I lost to Timu because I didn't draw any counter spells or veils. So it all makes sense. Many people don't care about standard ratings, yeah. I mean, well, the thing is that the review for Modern is gonna take 20 minutes. Oftentimes, so there's no content then. But maybe that's should be accepted. Album-wise, you're just trying to be smarter, so I don't know what exactly message you want to convey, but Here, draw your cards. I won't pay 11. Wandering Mind though. Yeah, I think Wandering Mind is kinda interesting, like probably not actually very playable much, but maybe somewhere. When I told that to Nasif, then he laughed at me and it was like, yeah, what the hell are you showing me, bro? You're just wasting my time here. So, I don't know. Reckless Impulse a lot. Yeah, I missed that when going through the cards actually. Didn't even talk about it in the review. It seems potentially playable. No kurde, super masz, fajnie. No problem though, I can ephemerate block. I still got another hammer or something. I didn't play a sentinel, which is good. Snacks. A spell or a lens. Too bad I didn't draw many fetches this game. I guess I have 3 in my graveyard, so maybe I messed up somewhere. Post combat. Nice, bro. Not even moving. Come on. Be able to pay 1. Okay, what does it fetch now? And we win. That's pretty good. Can mail them. The Esper Sentina triggers. Do I cut the time warps? Because they honestly... They're not the worst against Hammer. Frequently I feel like they're not the worst. But I think post-war I don't need them. Because I think, like in the past, I used... When I had less cards for the matchup. When I had less cards, I think it was good to... It was potentially bad to bring helixes over time warps, because it could have been reducing my win rate actually, because lightning helixes sketch yes hammer in actuality, but I can definitely play a long game, and now the explosives probably just early game active cards like explosives are gonna be better. But if I had less cards for hammer, then I probably should do that. Keep time warp over adding the helixes. With 4 Cs and 3 explosives, maybe we don't need moons. Yeah, I mean in the matchup or in general? I think it's still worthwhile in the matchup to draw. I wouldn't want a third. This is mono card draw on the draw. I'm mulligan this. the matchup. So then, well, maybe we could consider playing Charmos instead, but I'm not sure if the Charmos is even better against Tron. Well, it's better against Tron, I guess. It's not better against bigger mana decks in general. I also liked to have Alpine Moon against Valakuts. But it is a cheap card that does a lot, I think. Maybe not. Something worth thinking about, I guess. I just played my cycle land with Ren in hand. Maybe should have played Flooded Sun, get the Ketria. Keep the Rogri in my hand in case of flooding. Probably. Oh, slow hand. Okay, drew a spell, so it's gonna be okay. I'm gonna be cycle anyways much. I actually can wait, cause I know that delayed gratification is sometimes good. Let's see what to do here. Fetch planes. Not gonna want to play Witness now. I don't think I want to just get the heat back. Just getting bad Soldier seems better, and maybe it's gonna be a good spot to Verdict next turn. They had both constructs and maybe something else. They're gonna play something else on top of that, like get drum and deploy an extra creature. That'll be good. I can't wait for the weekend to begin. But yeah, also the topic of card counts comes up again, I guess, in my head. Ooh, tapping out, good. Sure, that's so good for me. That is so good for me. Sure, I'll let them draw. I want to kill the Ink Moth. Just solves its problem long term. Going to Vegas? I'm not, no. Needle. Why are they not even... Is that all they do? That's so weird. I thought something more exciting is gonna happen. I think the Ink Moth activation is gonna happen, but maybe, I don't know, did they not realize their mana? Sure. I can answer the needle, but... Pow. I'm not going to Vegas, chat. I will... You know, you'll have the guides updated before this weekend for if you want to play this deck in Vegas, so... For the Discord subscribers. I want to keep plusing Ren. What do I want to do? I could just play Fury and kill this. Then I don't have free mana. We have a Fury in play ready for this 3 blinks. And I don't care for the Ren. So you're very excited, Da Vinci. I should have fetched another green source. Stomping ground. I can't fetch stomping ground. What's the reason to a Baron Ice Fang? I think it's a little bit bad. Overall, you can't reliably have basics and play enough for it to have death touch, so that it's not actually all that great in the matchups against Blue, Red and Hammer. It's not that good here, and can be quite a liability in other matchups. I think it's outlandish to play the card though. I think it's fine. I think I prefer C's. Dr. Bill, thank you very much for your Prime Gaming sub. Best thing about Snake is that it makes a family much better. Yeah, I guess that is true. It's definitely true. It's actually awesome for me. Just get to kill the creature to go down a hammer. Happy Knee X, thanks. Wall versus Snake, what would you play in an open field? If you want to play a creature, I would play Snake. I think Wall is way too bad to play. Yeah, better as everything except burn. Yeah, that's fair. I do like my C's though. They're kinda blind versus blue red, but damn, so many subs. Maybe like both seasons, Snake and Seas, and I don't know how to fit all of those objects because I want some interaction that's good too. Big Stano. Chad, one more for the scam train, 94%. Ooh. I'll be back in a minute. And the scam train is not ready by then I will be sad, I guess. During this list, -3 veto, -1 verdict, +4 snake isn't unreasonable. That is true. But, you know, well, at that point, yeah, it is true, it is true. At that point, I am kinda don't like how little sideboard I have versus like decks where it sucks not to have enough sideboard slots, and I do find veto very helpful against blue red too. Actually, it's a pretty good card to have. Thank you, Adam. Thank you for getting there. Ooh, scam train. Ooh. have been finding success without the iteration playing the snake. Yeah. It's like kind of weird because iteration is so good, but at the same time, as good as iteration is, there's certainly some weird jump moments for it. But you know, Snake was generally disappointing at many times because again, it just doesn't have death touch that easily. Then Jigglypuff sang the Rickroll, very funny. There's certainly some times where it like can cast iteration and it's like kind of hard to unload your hand, then it's like when it's bad. But I think Snake would do the same thing then, though. In fact, like one of my issues was that are you taking part in trophy race started by Aspiring Spike? I am trying to acquire Magic the Gathering online trophies. I don't think it's super plausible for me to like get 40,000 trophies at the end of the season. I typically get way less than that, so I'm not explicitly going to do that, but I will. We'll test the waters first. No, that still looks X1s, yeah. Which is like fine against Ragavans, but it's not really all that fine against, you know, the matchups that Rhinos, etc. And he fought to main veto. I have the 3 vetoes right now. I'll play the fire. I guess I didn't update the deck list. But I played with the Fire Ices instead, so I cut the vetoes because that's like the most flex card. And Fire Ice kinda, I don't see the I don't have a desire to play it too much. What's on the 1/1 split of Warp and the Fairy Hero? I like my warps. Like as I play them, they're just kinda good to have. So I'm hesitant to cut them, but maybe. I also remember that whenever I play with the Fairy Hero, no second planes, probably should have fetched Sample Garden here. But it is true that sometimes I draw the 2 Time Warps against decks with interaction, and it's kinda not perfect. Against the decks like Hammer, the Time Warps are actually like super nice, and I don't know if the Fairy would be. It's possible. I agree that sometimes I draw it and it's like a stinker in the hands. Alright, so that's how I can go Omnath, draw fetch, perform actions, win from this spot, and they don't have interruption for that. Okay, first step, Omnath. Okay, second step, no interruption. First step, draw fetch, fail. Failed. Cascade to Rhinos. Wow, what a lucky cascade this time. Yeah, it's pretty lucky. I make 2 Rhinos. No big deal, sure. It's pretty hard not to die here. Yeah, like it could have like could language for Supreme Verdict, doesn't even cast Supreme Verdict. I only have 1 white. Whoa, Rhinos again? Come on, opponent! It's insane. It wasn't me. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Wasn't me, chat. I only have 3 explosives and 3 veils. Sideboard. And I guess we cut the C's. And the time warps I really hate here. Keep the rest. Going the 3 Ephemerate, I guess. No, it wasn't me. I don't know who was it, it wasn't me. What shall I know? You can also notice how my opponent demolished me because they had Fire Ice and Forest, right? Which doesn't happen as often with versions that some players would tell you to play. Like extract 20 cards for no reason, etc. Get Ketria. She's saying creeping with the girl next door? Fetching around Moon. Get the Flooded Strand for a place, and we are all set up to beat Moon. Wasn't me. Now that I draw another bell, I should have played it. I play 3 mana 2/2. But it's not all, it also comes with a 2 8/8. Oh, shucks, says Canister. It's real rough. Sugar and Temple Garden. Bit weird chum, I guess. So they know about the veil. Unholy Heat. Can discard something. A sorcery. Can discard a veil. Probably not. Maybe I should have cycled a veil last turn. Set 2, that'll be good. Yeah, that'll be based. Guess I just bribed his opponent, watch him miraculously win this game. No, it was a different opponent. Then it was the next round opponent that I bribed. This one we can lose. Ignoring the Rensky. Yeah, I messed up by not firing the veil to cycle earlier. Because I couldn't know about it during the Fire Ice period of the game, but here I definitely should have. Moon. Okay. Yeah. Well, Cassevel for Delirium. No, they don't have green, which is pretty good for me. Well, I think I'm ahead. They're at 7-2, but needs to take care of that. I mean, they have a creature, so obviously they will take care of that, but... Oh no, they drew the basic. I guess best card for them is Fury. So obviously have. Sure. Don't really want to kill the moon. They're locked out of cascading. Play 4-5. I have those rhinos coming, it's still 2 turns, yeah. No attack. Water block, I think. But if they are thinking, then it's good. Is there a priority between fast strike and regular damage to ephemerate? Yes, but I don't have a white mana up, and also I wouldn't deal damage because ephemerating the creature would remove it from combat, so it's more important that there is priority to do other stuff. I just trade, that's good. Unless they have another Fury, then we're good. Oh, they don't have anything. This guy's duration. Hinge, bottom exile or whatever. Which deck would you say is the best game? It's your deck from amongst those. John Sagavan, Grixis Stress Down, or Grixis Lurus Midrange? What's Grixis Lurus Midrange? Yeah, you can Fury. Yeah. From Fury's side, you can do that. So doesn't seem to be a reason to keep up well. The Snapcaster deck is definitely the best from amongst those. Yeah, TSP and Regularus is probably actually just overall a bad matchup. At least it is when I play against the end deck, but he's always a giant lag sack, but also it's always blues. While winning the stupid enchant with well back up. Well, I just can cast my spells, right? And my opponent can, so. Who is the? Oh yeah, I made a. I put an art break by an accident, but my opponent cannot cast her spells, and I can, so I don't see a reason to kill. Just want to spend my mana. Maybe that's worse than using ending. Crimson Vow is not out yet, no. Guess still kinda awkward versus a Fury here. I mean, awkward can just die to Fury. But if they don't have it, then we can die to Fury, but it doesn't exist. I think Explosive is probably a better card versus Rhinos than Chalices to begin with. So you're gonna have to play the Chalice. You can draw it later, the games just like are kinda grindy. Anyways, to trade the resources a lot, so. Could ephemerate this, I guess. Like, break my ephemerate whatever, but you can pick up like under Veil, I guess. And a Yorion. I don't think I want to be locking up my white mana into that. Right, Vivon Zulul. Nice Bloodwound, bro. Nice Bloodwound strategy. Clearly, being premium strats. So yeah, I guess at this point, can kill the moon. Or at this point, it's a liability for me. Should wait till end of turn? No, I shouldn't, because I want to can keep a veto. Yeah, whatever. I want to play Yorion. No, not concede. Concede would be poor. Damn, good thing my opponent doesn't have Yorion and the Rhino deck right now, though. That would be a shame. Because I mistapped as I'm going to be grabbing Ephemerate. Alright, Teferi. Well, Teferi is the only way to prismatic ending my opponent to begin with, so. You're saying that, then you're saying you're surprised at Teferi? I just forgot the entire text on the card, which is lengthy. Not attacking. Well, I played the Yorion first, so like at this point didn't matter, didn't care to unattack. In general, like chat, like free roll attacking, it's fine, you should do that, but it's also, it doesn't matter. I wonder if I should aggressively ask people to concede when I'm this far ahead in paper. No, don't do it aggressively. You can just play with your hand up. You know. To make it clear that It is what it is. When I concede MFR, and keep getting closer and go, when I concede, No, I want to continue. No, I'm happy. Do you want to concede? No, I want to continue playing. No. Well, you scope. I actually ask when we are shuffling for game one, save the most time. Lamao, haha, crank, emoji, time warp. What? Well, time warp's a card in my deck, but also wood is also a card in my head, and you might ask what? And it's simple. On model you only can play with English versions of the cards, but wood. I'll keep this shit hand. Move to 5. Look up delay in French, I know it's retard. Ask my opponent if my 20 copies of Graveshot resolve, but he told me to resolve them one by one because of electrical veterans. Huh, buddy, you wanna concede, huh? I play a 10-1 abundance. Turn 1 to Fairy, I can turn 1 to Fairy. Yeah, it's a Polish song. The reflecting pool of work for casting in 6. Fuck. So I missed that, yeah. I don't know how. It's alright. Okay, I'll super bad not to cast it. I'll cycle the veil. Yes, I think it's desirable. I don't know why I didn't play that hand. I don't know why I missed that. I should have pitched it in now, but I don't have an extra land. I didn't want to pitch that in actually. Just let go of Jomnuffs. Where's Mind Goblin? Good question. Dum 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 dum. Do 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 wah do 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 wah do do. Suspending the footfalls. My opponent is in Optimist. It's the one way I can describe them. Shark. I am Shark. Dee, 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 dee. Does the fairy prevent suspend spells from being cast? Well, it does prevent the spells from being cast at any time that you cannot cast a sorcery, so you cannot cascade into a spell and cast a spell because you cannot cast a sorcery then, and you cannot cast a suspend spell on your upkeep. You can, however, do stuff like ask Foretold, play the suspend spell. Literally 4 for 1 yourself, lol. That's true. I did pitch 4 cards to deal with like 1 Cascade Rhinos, but the Fairy resolved in 1, so... I believe this is gonna be the trophy chat. Is that the real background now? It's my room, yes. Hello, big fan, hello. Great, taste the trophy, yeah. Aspiring Spike. Write down my address. I'm coming for the thing. I can't believe this is a keep. This is much better. I'll put like the ephemery, I'm not sure. I am shocked. I am shocked. Ooh, it's pretty grim opponent for you. DJ Ignoble Hierarch into Ren on the draw productions. Sometimes you got those 2 landers and you have Ren and you're like, damn, it's so good to ping the creature, so I have to do it. You feel so compelled to do it, but you kinda would like to plus to get the land, but... yeah... need to take, like... there's no way you missed on pinging here. Like, what my opponent's gonna play, like... Ren and 6? What? Is this Boomer Giant? What? The show gets changes this weekend. In 2 days and 2 hours. John Sack. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm not saying that appearance like doesn't suck. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, level coming in hard can be cast. Blood cast, okay. Damn, that's pretty base. I don't know what to do now. Kinda is ignoring all my messages, face emoji. Yes, I am, but not on purpose though. That's how I did. What'd you say? Well, you didn't say anything. That's why I ignored you. What's the most damage you did to yourself with fetches? I don't know. 13. I mean, it's pretty hard to keep track of that, so I don't actually know ever. Chant suck. Suction. What about the pre-release? Well, the pre-release you don't have fetches, so you don't deal damage to yourself that much, I guess. Goblin bombardment. Bombardment. I play fetchlands. No, that's not even a fetchland, what? So bad. I bombardment, yo. Ren and Seeks. Interesting. Well, can't play releases. We only got a few fetches in that. This one at best too. Don Perignon. When I'm flying to Vegas, can I said I'm not going to Vegas. Staying in Poland. Chat, is there any Europeans in the chat going to Vegas to play in the Sudo GP? Company? You? Okay, I wish you a nice trip. You? Okay, I wish you a nice trip. You? Okay, I wish you a nice trip. Kidding? Damn. Lol, nice Vaporeon nerd. Yes, I do have a Vaporeon plush. It's pretty nice indeed. Is Vegas gonna be covered? No. No stream. Supposed to be no stream. I'm actually gonna lose to my point stake and I'm gonna be sad. No! Come on! You hit the freaking second grease just like this. Obscene. Alright, literate. Grab something useful. It's just nothing useful. Nothing useful here either. I'll choose to go on my own terms. Explode is good against them? Might be. Permanence is kinda easy to break for them. Oh, Velosamer is that good. Hey, did you know that in terms of male, human, and female Pokemon, breeding weapon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans? Yeah, I actually did know that. Umbreon? I thought they were talking about the Vaporeon. What's the source of the name Jonrion? There is a Twitch chat user, John_star, who's the biggest fan of Yorion to ever exist. How's this league going? I just lost game 1 to this, so might be about to go horribly wrong. Six playing Reds and company? Bombardments? One black, what's that gonna be? Full meter of fucking mage, nice. Thank you for the raid, Prince. Almost people is playing 4 color Omnath. Okay. Almost people, true. Leagues are pretty hit or miss for testing, like this, not very useful in terms of weekend prep. Yeah, fair. GTG, have a nice stream. See you. A disrespect for Savage in this game is hilarious. There was no disrespect, there was only joy of winning. Need to play Belcher? I don't think I need to. I think it's a good deck though. I played Belcher previously. Should be a 3 color Omnath. Damn, that's eye-opening. Yeah, I get the idea. Omnath is everywhere. There's not really that much Omnath in tournaments actually. It's a decent amount, but I think Belcher is not even good against the... Probably not even that good against the regular 4-color. Well, regular, the control version. Lens. Not passing bombardment. No, it doesn't do anything. It's my fault. You disagree? Doesn't have to kill it though. I don't get reflecting pool. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter as I'm, you know, locked to win this game, so I didn't look closely enough for my graveyard to notice the reflecting pool in time. Why is this in modern? I've used a complicated version of Sekoke's history to predict the movement of Chad. There will be an anime-based surprising 2 weeks. Only by forming a group of anti-waves to passive normal Chad faction can you weather the storm. Who is with me? Yeah, better to excel Cider first, you're right. Slightly better to excel the Strider in immediately. What's your best worst memory of MTG? I lost to Menguchi. By far the worst. I'm so crazy. Let's gain 4 life, why not? I'll be quite upset if my opponent pulled 3 Cs in an 80 card deck, yeah. 80 card decks, literally drawing anything, is always the most tilting experience. And I'm not being ironic. Can actually Veil of Summer Mayhem Devil. I think now on the Endurance I'll have the Ephemerate indeed. Or the Ephemerate Solitude. Or Fury. It's kinda weird though. Even when 80 card Yorion attacks at Vile, turn 1 every game against me, I almost quit Magic. Alright, Teemu loses 2 games in a row. Well, loses a match, so it goes 0-2. And then quits Magic because of that. Imagine being this weak-willed. I guess almost not actually weak-willed, strong-willed. Well, this shit is obviously unplayable, so let's mulligan it. You has the second Piper? Yes, I has. It's very dark outside, that's really sad. I play Ren and 6. Sure. Ren and 6 pretty good against C speakers. No, just say dark. What? Only the shapeshifters would be a decent choice for the showcase. I don't think so. I guess now I don't have double green for witness. Maybe I misfetched. Season Pyro, so better to name this. Well, witness throne. I'm gonna try trophy racing again. Well, what am I doing right now? That's exactly what I'm doing. Can't trophy race harder. Seasoned Pyro monster grabbed, okay. I'm trying my hardest to win this match. This Triumph should have been the Ketria Triumph. What format is the Showcase later? Showcase is modern, but it's on Center Day. Center Day. Seasoned Pyro. Oh no, 2 Bloodghast discarded. That's actually pretty spooky. Kurwa, no, we're losing. It's so bad. I think like partially because of the misfetch, they had the Ketria instead of the stupid raw green. Outplay the Witness, now grab the lands. Pass, next turn, draw fetch, jump enough, do stuff. Two Bloodghast coming. Anything an Eon 0 question mark? Well, it's about the only real thing I can do. But it does suck. Because now we're missing the land to play Jomna. If we were able to play Jomna of Time Walk, then we would have been fine. Maybe I was supposed to solve to this, but doesn't even sound good. Sure, grease. Build free grease, make free insects. No. Grabbing cairns. Nice mana. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Very much unlike Pluret Kiki Jiki. Yeah. Not over, chat. The fetch. Let's draw a fetch land, and it has to be one that fetches blue. I guess it doesn't even need. It can be. Yeah, it can be any fetch. Fetch land. Opponent. Suspense. Do we draw it? Do we draw it, chat? I guess I'll look at the chat and I'll see if we drew it. F. Stack. Fuck me. I can't even picture anything full cards in different colors. Bushidai. Jessica. Actually, a red card would have helped. Kill, 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 kill. Kill, kill, kill. No, kill, kill, kill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it wouldn't have helped. Unless you want to kill Pratgas and hope that you don't have land, but then, like, you know, lose to land, lose to spell. I'm not playing again, not continuing a league where I lost to Jansak. So now has 2 trophies. Demonic Tutors. I got 10 tickets, so, well, I need to open a chest, I guess, to get my play points. Da 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 da. Bushidai, Bushidai. No, chat, I'm going to be trying soft. I'm pretty soft in general. Ascanta used to be powerful, nowadays not really. And hostilities. I think I like the sideboard conceptually though, so... I'll suddenly draw about 2-1, it's not because I lost to John's Sacrifice to Maim Devil in Modern. So it was like, yeah, well... Feels bad, man. Also, well, I'm not sure actually if that would have worked, but probably would have been a better spot if I had fetched the Ketria. Even one Helix against Sag? I don't know, I'm not sure exactly what's in the deck, it doesn't seem too good to me. Well, I thought Caprins was supposed to leave the stream so that to do very important stuff. And he's just fooling around the stream. Oh, I return and now Kanye gets to be on my second screen. I'll play Hearts of Iron 4. Damn. You're a true gamer. Mistaken, I remember playing against them. I don't remember what they're playing. Cascade, Blighting Pool tapped. Language defeated John started to become the trophy leader. Oh, this is Amulet gamer, sure. Earth isn't even real, we all live in a simulation. Well, it's real within the confines of the simulation, right? It's like as real as it can get. How much more real do you want? Literally meaningless argument. Stir-fry. I should play the Fairy Blast. Okay, stir fry. Lol, TOS for cover, no points, not following up the the latest developments of canister underscore MTG stack. Seems like. How important is Stefan in this matchup? It's not important, just would have a thing in play to do stuff. Solitude, no solitude. Ah, fuck. I'll play Yorion. But I'm not sure if it's like, you know, it's fine to play Kahira too. Actually, they kept the Titan, so I probably didn't need to scoop. What? They probably had, well... Carrying a Titan is weird, but should have waited. I had a Chaucer, so that's worse off against Amulet, I guess, slightly. But we got Heat, so that's a bit better. Don't you want Fury plus Ephemerate up? Fury is sorcery speed. So I don't want that. I do not want it up now. E for 1 better than Fury? I don't think so. E for 1 is super bad. Fury can answer the triads, etc. Ephemerate, even a Titan with Ephemerate. Good stuff. Seems like we consistently lose to decks that could not beat a Blyseal Colossus. I mean, I don't know how consistently I'll win this match. Like, I should absolutely no chance I will not win this match. How do you feel about this versus the cup, the bliss that Gabriel has been on? I like this deck more. Very common question. I mean, like, again, this deck does a better job at beating the popular decks in tournaments and weekly tournaments than the Gabriel deck. Castle expected. It's okay. Too bad I didn't have to pact, but it's fine. They balance with forest. Oh, it's hard to name the land. Wow, that's a nice block. No, Kanye West so much is John Iron. I don't get that reference, so I will just nod and say, yeah, sure. That's Sun Home? That seems weird. I explore, sure. You do. You do you. Could play a second Dromlov and hit the Titan. That was an option, yeah, but could also just could have bounced the Titan. Maybe it's worse. Maybe they're going to bog me. Fury should have had flash, really. Omna into Yorion, have delirium. What? I mean, play a second Omna to have delirium. Yeah, I'm pondering that right now. I can't Omna into Yorion, but at what point do I do such a play? I don't know. Hard to say. Do we ever play Emrakul here? I don't have mana for Emrakul, so I don't play it now. You know, it costs too much mana, so I don't play it. I'm just wondering if I should play anything. I think I shouldn't. There's no reason to play anything. Then losing the Yorion discards a card, must Vandal. Damn, endurance, wow. Sure. You play 2 Dryads. Oh, we're gonna kill them next turn, that's good. No Yorion. Grabbing Yorion would force me to discard a card, which I don't want to do. On drop, let's go. I'm literally winning on board. Bros, it's disgusting when you say stuff like that. It's not cool. I have a pack to pay. Which I will happen not to pay for. Push me to the limits. Alright, Ren hint. Start pushing you to your limits. Beast. Damn. You certainly are, chat. It has been a nice upgrade from Bolt. It's slightly better, probably. Not a huge difference. Is Digipod not working yet? Probably. Really rough. Well, the score thing doesn't work. Push me to the Alpine. Got land? No land? Oh, nice. Good. Only one red. Should have got stomping grounds, right? Probably should have gotten stomping grounds. I've seen creepers. Like explosives on 2. Wow. It's actually good against my rando. I messed up the fetching, I guess. I've seen creepers. Why not just casting the moon on Valakut now? Yeah, probably should have. I might want to name Saga if they play Sagas. Oh, it's just stopping. It's fine. I've seen creepers. Can play Draw Castle, play Titan. I think I'll name this semi-growth chamber. Can blink with Yorion anyways. Then can't obligate land to play Titan now. I mean, I can totally the castle, but no, I cannot totally normal land for that. I've seen creepers. I've exploded. I've seen creepers. I've exploded. I've seen creepers. I've exploded. I've seen creepers, I've exploded. I've seen creepers, I've exploded. I've seen creepers. I've exploded. It's not running to a dismember. Remember, not to get wrecked by dismember. So many caverns. Yeah, that's like part of the way I don't like playing counterspell. This is not even good against Armor Titan, where counterspell would be like, in theory, very, very desirable. Now watch them search for 2 sagas, and I ephemerate this. Just about backwards. Well, I got the molten pineapple. I've seen Varlak with the molten pineapple. How did I like Fire Ice in this deck? Let's say that I did not like it too much. I think it's not worth wasting slots. I've seen pizza with pineapple and I will eat it happily. I've seen pizza. But have you tried the powerful Prismari commands? I have not, no. I think Fire Ice is like two tiers of card quality above Fire Ice. The other way around. Fire Ice is 2 tiers above the other bullshit card. Two walk asses, Fire Ice, yeah. Honestly, maybe it was a free. Oops, didn't cycle. Oops, I didn't cycle, bros, I don't care, as I will crush my opponent and they've got no chance of competing with me, as they are very destroyed by me, and it's very shameful for them, as you know how good of a late game can a Titan deck have. Turns out it not has a very good late game. Special not know they can use fetch 2 sagas. Really, they don't play sagas. You haven't seen one the entire match. Not secondary telling with Ren. Yeah, as I sang, I forgot. It's the first match of the league. Yeah. Damn, what was the name of the C mode? Arrived, no. Fuck. Nice Titan deck. Why does Cancer have a Vaporeon on its shelf? Why not Blinking Spreading Seas with Yorion? I'm not blinking Yorion right now. Boy next door! Maria, you've got to see her. How many Titans are there? Yeah, that's the fourth one. Oh, so they play one Urza Saga, but just one. Don't you wanna take her home? Consider this is a model lag. Maria, you got us, Maria. If only Vel could counter Solitude, yes. Then what? Then we'd have same metagame. Pro have the fact that he did that to his green screen. Yeah, it's just... I mean, you can do that probably, somehow. As you see, I did that. Did you not Vaporeon? Yeah, I did. I know that Vaporeon has access to acid armor, so it can be rough with one. I think it's Jonrion, Mirion. Yeah, it's a different deck, not a mirror. The cam is mirror, chat. Yeah, Skype champ. As in like weird champ, but saying Skype. Lightning Reeves. Sure. Until it lands. Yeah, it doesn't remove artifact though, so probably better to enchant Seacrom Coast actually. Damn, Lightning Reeves going so fast. It probably is the Fiddle Bindle deck, yeah. Will you add the 1 mana new counter in the cyber for a challenge? I cut the counter spell slot regardless, so probably won't. Wow, LD. Scale the Greaves because they might become very problematic sometime later. Alright, so I land second Saga. Oh no. Damn, actually problem. Not the Adder's film too, that's kind of pog. I don't know what to do because I could. Oh, well, we'll see. Oh, they won't have the spell now. Yeah, Fury Ephemerate. I mean, Fury Ephemerate doesn't actually kills. Yeah, in 2K21 will be 81 too, you think so? Why? Well, but ephemeраting the Fury. No, I think I'm going to go Witness for land. Witness for land. Fury Unholy Heat and Fury Ephemerate to kill the guy, and then got. Yeah. That seems good to me. I'll keep the iteration of Unholy Heat. I'll just say your matchup versus Yagmar is 40-60. I would say it's ahead, but you know, I say that about every matchup ever, so. You don't get this at all? What do you mean? I play? Not killing Stoneforge? I think the construct is better than the Stoneforge. It's not an artifact, so it doesn't make the construct smaller. And I don't get in Delirium because this doesn't go to the graveyard and this doesn't go to the graveyard, so. Cycle the bomb just straight up, what? Did you see the bruise that Spike made with the new cards? I did not know. Are they worthwhile? Let's see the lands. Maybe weird jump, but it's fine. I've got 4 Crimson WoW brews. I am excited to try out over the next couple of days. Cards aren't quite available, but hopefully you can get at least one of those today and stream tomorrow for sure. Fires of Invention, what's the new card? Wandering Mind. Oh. Okay. Could use a Fury with fires to pitch. I'll just say Fury, okay. Fires in the family is not a combo, yeah. Yeah, like in general, fires is kind of super bad, I think. Edgar? Sorin? Silver Smut Ghoul, Blood Gas. Ooh, Vampire. Tribal. Goblin Bombardment, Heartless Rider. We're gonna attack a zombie dice. This is zombies. Nice. What's Felstinger? Which one is that? Allegedly it doesn't exist. Felstinger? Hayashi Red with Chandra Dress to Kill. The problem with Chandra is that you read Chandra and you think about what does she do, and she kind of doesn't do anything. Right? That seemed like a problem to me, but... Felstinger is a zombie scorpion. Yeah, that's pretty cool. She draws a card like half the time because you either hit a land, you can hit a land or hit a bad spell that you don't want to cast super much right now, so super easy to go bad. It was very sad to see with Family Loops when you're living with Portable Hall, yeah. I think I've seen them play Ending too. They also had the Spellbomb in play, but they sacrificed it. I agree, Mark says about everything you're saying. No, in East versus them, they play plenty of stuff that says on board, probably. I remember about Velosummer. Verdict doesn't seem too bad versus Ursa. Dobbin's Veto doesn't seem too good. Might be playing some counter magic, I don't know how much. I'm 1-0 in a league. I dropped after playing against John's sacrifice, so went just 3 times today. Vaporeon cosplay win. I don't know. They do stuff like that. Let's search Vaporeon sound effects. Very interesting. I guess I would be guessing that that's how it sounds, but I'm not super surprised either. Versace, 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 Versace. I don't know which face to play, doesn't matter, I have Ren in paint. Versace, Versace. Versace. What Pokemon would you eat and why is it Jinx? Crucible of Worlds, wow. Opponent. Nice, nice one. Crucible of Worlds, Caldra complete, okay. La 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 la. In your head, in your ass, in your head, in your head. I accidentally said in your ass, I didn't mean to. Sorry. Whoa, red mana? What is that for? Goblin Engineer? Maybe it's a Mind Goblin though. Oh, I didn't fetch out the time to maybe draw it for N and see. In your head, zombie, 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 eh. It's in your head. Did you get a second companion? Play two companions? Damn. I'm envious. I do. Could Wellspring Yorion? That's it. I'm glad you like it, Bamjing. I hope everyone likes everything forever, so that we can live in peace. And bottom, it's not too bad to. Hit your head in no. Doesn't seem to be important to bounce the Crucible. What happened to Karn? It gets messed up every single time there is a model update. What's Crucible doing? Just value? I assume it's a fiddle bester target and it's being replayed with replaying Urza's sagas. That's probably just it. I don't know if it does anything else. There are some notes. Because I haven't even seen like a Crucible, you know, a package or like anything like that. Oh no, I drew a card with Yorion. How can you compete, Canister? I just don't compete. I'll win. I don't just compete, I will win. Maybe I can bounce their lands. I don't know. That's pretty bad. What do I think of the power of the card Oswald Fiddlesucker? I think it's not that good. Truth to be told, but if I were to lie, I would say that's great and I should totally play with it. It's so good and so fun, first and foremost. No delirium? For our blessed sleep. Well, that's what they call me. I promise that you will always be lonely. I don't know. What motivated you to give Reckless Impulse the same rating as you gave on Holy Heat? Well, it missed the cat, so the same thing happened. Whatever. I guess I can kill the Yorion by discarding enchantments. An instant, but I don't want to discard an instant. Dzięki za resub. Ria 2000. Before our restless sleep. Equip. Dance, stream. I am a Fossen boy on Twitch TV, on Twitch from Twitch TV. Oh la la. Fossen, oh la la. What? I can pay one like this? I wanted to not pay because I realized it's free power, so I wanted to just ignore it, but it shouldn't be possible to do so, or is it possible? Seems weird. That you are even able to do that. Don't you think? Yeah, it doesn't seem like that's how it's supposed to work. Tried to pay for 11 generic ones and I only got 10. Yeah. Yvonne, Zulu. We won. We won, Vaporeon. Let's go, Frio. Could have forcible deck them through. Is that your Pokemon? Yes. Pokemon Emerald Kaizo stream when? Probably never. TBH. What time is Genshin? It's typically in the morning. I haven't streamed it in a while though, so it's probably not gonna be there. Yeah, probably next Wednesday is like roughly the time. I lose life. Wait for dice rolls to make predictions. That is so true. It's true that you do. The fairy, the traveler. Yeah, I won't really beat an Eidolon here, so let's not play around the Eidolon too much. Mateusz plays Eidolon. Tank, tank, tank. Yeah, play your fucking card. See, oh, genius. Well played. Well played. I mean, I played the Fari, so it's not that obvious. Burn. Red cards. Vaporeon. Water type. That should work pretty well based on the Pokemon super effectiveness charts. Did Eidolon used to hit Planeswalkers? No, it never was the case that it hit Planeswalkers. Cards worded this way never hit Planeswalkers. I think. Unless Eidolon actually hit Planeswalkers, but don't think that was the case. Don't kill me. Please. I need to live. I have Jomnath and other reasons to live. A family. Must see Jomnath. Oh. Yes. Wait, what? That's it? What? Well. It's better to play the Time Warp first, I guess. I say don't draw land, I guess, but well, It'll be at 7. I didn't have a spell. Well, this kinda gets weird if I don't draw lands. Fetch fetch is bad if I draw land. No, fetch fetch it's bad if I'm gonna minus. Casting time warp. Yeah, I mean maybe I was not supposed to. Alright, I'll be at 7. Well, I died to any free damage, but I don't think my opponent has free damage instance. He didn't cast anything with the Teferi in play. Why would they hold spells? I had a planes in case, so I'm not gonna use it anyway, so that was pretty was bad. It's bad. Mateusz Wajhepszeus. I'll be at 8 if I play the Omnath, so that would be the same thing really. Maybe Borosham plus free damage, I guess. It's the difference. Well, because okay, sure, fine. GG's. Should I bring it bounce it along? You can only cast 3 spells, so then like probably bounce. So I can witness time warp maybe. That's good. Like for 4 I go to 7. Witness time warp. I don't think I should be casting it. You're good as to win with E with time warp. I guess maybe I had a secured win. Cast Yorion, that cost me 4 life. I don't know. It also doesn't really matter, doesn't matter anything. I guess I had the deterministic win because I go fetch, like witness 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 9, 10. So witness, pick up heat, kill this, ephemerate, the time warp, and we loop. So yeah, I guess I could have won less than if I did that. As I'll keep the time warps. I don't know, probably Kadiren over iteration. Casting here and attacking is free. Well, it does. It literally didn't matter. Like both players had 100% win rate against what we knew our opponent's hand was, which was shit. I could have killed my opponent though. We fetched a 6 life play. It went down to 4. No, the turn to kill was to witness back hit the Eidolon, and then ephemerate the witness. What are my thoughts on Boosie? I don't have thoughts. Sometimes your questions are pretty hard to tackle, Durset. I guess I'll keep. La la la, Eidolon of the Great Revel. Oh no, that is not an Eidolon of Great Revel. I don't know. It's not like it I will want to ephemerate. And so it looks like he would have some Funko Pops and each silence. Damn. I know that's good. About your estimation. I'll say, damn, do it. La 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 land. Well, I don't know if we're gonna get there on time. What are my thoughts? What are my thoughts? I don't know. Too broad of a subject to cover. Helix, Helix, Helix. Did you decorate a room? I moved. Salty coins and milk. Salty coins? Did you move again? I moved in November. No, I guess not again. I moved. Good draw. I moved 1.5 months ago, and I haven't streamed about the green screen since because the room has been messy. A little bit, like, you know. All right, manage prediction. I guess we cannot predict whether Mateos will draw the burn spell. Sunbed Canyon. No! No creatures draw, just 7 burn spells. Guy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 burn spells. A very lively and exciting stream today, base. Eh? Eh, what? Alright, so imagine a game. I play Engineering Explosives on 1. My opponent plays a Goblin Guide and attacks. I explode it. I spent 3 mana to deal with that Goblin Guide. Am I going to win this game? I don't think so. No, I think Witness and Warp are very pog. Witness buys back the great cards and Warp is actually gonna win. I think. I'm pretty sure that E is worse than it. E is so bad versus Barons, like such a mana drain that so many mana power it's down the drain. I refuse to side with that. I'd side a couple of Endurance to block, they can't kill it. Yeah, people always tell me that, but always when I bought Endurance it's not good for me, so I don't like it. I'll go to Morgan, too bad. I think I'll first try him. Like so much life loss if I do it differently. Can it set your choice out of control? Yeah. Good shot to the Swift Spear and bounce the Eidolon. Or not good. Let's go, Vaporeon! I don't have too many more creatures, please. Vortex is rough, but be worse. I did lose to Jan's action, yeah. I played Burn much? I have not, no. I've played a little Burn. You're gonna lose to Burn? I have 15 life. Okay, that's 3 cards, it's fine. Okay, maybe I will lose. Buck Fern chat. All I can say. No chance of 5-0ing anymore. That means no point in playing and no point in streaming whatsoever. Why even live? Why even play card games? You go to all, you get paired against Mateus FL34 and you get double skull cracked. Why bother? No point. Alright, let's finish this league. I'm not gonna drop for the 5-0 again because it's way too dank. I don't know if the hand was good enough to keep. It was a Mulgan, I think, wasn't it? I think, well, had I kept the ferry, it would have worked out better for me if I kept the ferry number 2. I think the hand was good enough to keep, but it was not good in general. But also, like, it's not super easy to have a good 5 against Bern. Because Ren's not good against Bern to play too much early, so... No, you can't move to 5 and keep Jomna because you need 5 lands for the Jomna, so it's pretty hard. Was it move, but it was one other of harvest, I don't know. Well, it was a hand that didn't take much damage from lands, so that was pretty good. Could keep the Triumph for cycling, but then I don't have red, so just do that. Oh, I see. By I see, I mean Monka S. Kazakhstan equals strong. What about the previous opponent, who wasn't a Tron player? Oh, okay, we won. Eldrazi Tron. Literally can't lose. Makes sense. Tron was overrepresented in the Sunday challenge. Don't remember that being the case. I want to cast Iteration. Iteration doesn't do anything. It's a land and it's a waste because it's a Rensky. Urza's power plant was the target, interesting. Is it hot in here? It is, yeah. That's why I turned down the radiator. Do you enjoy this music or is it just to keep the persona? Question mark. Was what people request. I listened to enough of them that I started enjoying those tunes eventually, so you know that is true. Did you see US big tweet yesterday? No, I did not. Big as in a lot of text. Oh, this is not even Eldrazi it's the stupid deck. I see. Any problem? Sponsored sauce. Yeah, it's a Sorcerer's Prison, I assume. Pretty lucky to complete Tron, but... What's the big news? Went to Kaon school for his waifu's birthday. Tweets once a year on her birthday, damn. That's, I guess, based. Cease is pretty good. Wait, name Missy Rainforest? Yeah, I don't know. Yes. Could name mine because the mine was the freshless drawn, so maybe it's actually better, but... I believe you wholeheartedly, Lincoln. Hey, love Spells Guide? What's so good about Spells Guide? Cowboy. That's a pretty hefty price to pay, I guess, for all of that. It's okay. Okay. Actually, I play an extremely powerful deck. Opponent hasn't even considered the meta you would play in a modern challenge. Therefore, my deck is better and more powerful. I lose because opponents out to get me because I'm a pro. You know, I say that it's kind of true. I don't know. Let's flip the needle, flip the switch. Never draw anything. Could you kill Can by saying one damage to spells guides? Yeah, but sure. I could have not killed the spells guide now. I mean, I would have do it now. Anyway, so it doesn't matter. I don't get this, why not solve the sky and bounce needle of new Teferi pink card? Well, I think that Teferi is quite valuable, so I'm not sure if I want to spend a Teferi like this, but there's also a line possible too. I exile a monster. Coating Urza's power plant. Nice. +1 life. Nice moves. Nice moves. That's impossible. Oh, it's quite possible, friends. It's quite possible. Don't cast a Grove. I'm not planning on doing so. Do you think that I don't read cards or what? I wish I could block the construct with my card from my hand instead of having to chumlock with a solitude. I would chumlock with the growth. Can I just try the Sigmas up and down? Probably. Alright, champ. The devil block. If they have Karn, then being able to have Yorion play to attack Karn seems of great value. Ugh. Have 5 mana, they can map to have 6. No, they play the game some cards, right? They can't. Being Vaporeon Fetishes seems pretty Sigma to me, TBH. Standing Brigade. Sekaran still on blast. Interesting, they don't care about the -7? I do. This is you do anything to exile. I don't know. Can you get Sundering Titan? But like, if yes, then so what? Toru Pororbu. Pretty weird, I mean, that they didn't care about the ultimate, but I don't know. Maybe they're gonna grab something. Crucible of Worlds, sure. Good Pulsa Sagas. Snaring Brigade, okay. Phenomenal control player. Phenomenal control player. Tiny, tiny. Hope I have enough fetchables. Oh no, that's the Misty Rainforest. I'm so bad. Christ. That's so bad. That's the Misty Rainforest. Chat, no. So when I can't fetch you because of stuff. I should name Tronland. I don't think anything really matters anymore here. I don't think my opponent can ever win from this spot. Maybe I'll be surprised though. Oh, no ETBs. Okay, maybe they can win. Aximik, thank you very much for the subscription. It is very kind of you to support this channel. What they play? Saga? No, activate the ability of Mindstone, sure. Mystic 4, sure. Exile Urza's Tower, sure. That is correct, Adam. Whoa! Am I a Paramore enjoyer? Some kind, not really. I'm not a non-enjoyer, I think pretty neutral towards Paramore. I refuse, I refuse, I refuse. What? Chat, we won. I think this matchup should be really good. This feels so good. That was game one still, yeah. Spell versus Chalice. I don't want many explosives, but those are bad versus Chalice. In a few months you play this deck, how many times you cast Emrakul? A dozen. Nah, probably like 5 or something. It's not that often that comes up. So I'm considering cutting it for the showcase too, but I think it comes, I don't know, maybe it doesn't. I think it should come up against like full color naive text, etc. Just feels so good. Maybe it's possible that even Vel is better, generally speaking. Ja nie wiem, jak się dostałeś. Czyli też w ogóle się dostałeś? Gratuluję, no świetnie tutaj. Świetne z twojej strony. Shall I think the bot died? Okay, didn't die. I was hearing this shit song. It's honestly, Tur said I liked Cowboy Cox more. He's starting, fair. I don't know what the Tur's motivation is, but it might be. Much Jagger will be out of sync until next league start. Thank you very much for your work. It is very pog. Good draw. Two Torpor Orbs, huh? What, you gonna play Karn? Great content creator. Mystic Forge. I don't know. Seems like it matters card advantage. Spending the Forge seems pretty inefficient. Just way efficient, less efficient waste of spending mana than what I did. Oh, but I did get drawn mana now. I mean, they would otherwise too, if like the other play too. Karn the content, sure. The pepperoni. You know, the pepperoni. No one. Cheese pan. I was a bit afraid of explosive versus scan because that's a bit bad. A bit bad. Interesting. Maybe land was better to grab because a 6 land would allow me to triple spell. Needle seems good. Weeps together strong. Well, are you strong? Actually request bot songs that cancel escape them and then we can listen to the song you requested faster. Keep that in mind next time you dismiss chat. Well, if you wouldn't request a song whatsoever, then it would be even faster though. So, I don't know about that strategy. I don't know how this music goes, so humming it seems pretty hard. Stop! I'll cast time warp. Chat, I won. Let's go for one. Ooh, for one. Ooh. 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 Yes, an opponent. Is somebody predicting? Chat's dead. Because chat knows that it's the last match of today. That I'm not going to be streaming anymore after this match. That I'm going to be gone. So they're like, if I don't predict, then Canister will get mad and he's going to stop streaming. And then they will all like, wait, that actually is against my interest too. Wow. Will I try Urza, the new 1 mana 2 creature, 2 artifact? Probably at some point, yeah. Let's take opponent. Gonna bust. Bust not. When does Crimson WoW release an arena? Probably an hour, something like that. Around that time. Oops. Oh no, they busted me again. Okay, I actually can lose. WoW is already out? Okay. Then it's already out. We'll play the new set tomorrow in Arena? No, I'll be playing Magic Online. Maybe not attack because of Nahiri. If I'm unable to keep up Ephemerate, then yeah. That's 4 damage, but whatever. Can we institute an anti-whip song order like we did an anti-grand song order? No. If you ask once again, I'll ban you. Just 80 plastic straw. Turtles are pussies. They can handle this lol, True. I'll skip this because I just listen to this guy so much. And I really like the song that much. I'm not putting my cyber against my point stack, but I guess I don't need to. Chat, my Vaporeon style is attached to its body. You see this? Should be like this. Is it normal? Attach it? Well, I don't know, is it supposed to be attached? Is it normal? No, it's water type. Good one. Whoa. I stomp. Okay. No! Little monkey that could deal damage to me. Monkey, not anymore though. They're not actually playing a Blood Moon strategy, but I guess they do. Didn't play a Blood Moon yet. Okay. Wait. Ah. Rock and roll McDonald's, rock and roll McDonald's, rock and roll McDonald's. McDonald's is midway fat. They serve Big Macs. Rock and roll McDonald's, rock and roll McDonald's. Let's 40k on will start the result against UURR. I should have bet the other way. Kenny, are you doing donut X these days? Yes. For 25 USD dollars, I will play deck you would like to on the stream. I guess I'll pass with the Vita, I don't know. We should play it or not. I was afraid I'll just play the Bone Crusher. At 4 life. Okay. Oof, they cycle. No! Oh, shucks. 2? They had Pop and Cleansing Wildfire. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we live, but what kind of life is that? Shoot me with a gun, shoot me with a gun. What a song. Forest, insane. I missed this. Yeah, I forgot that they had this in Pyromancer. Hey Piotr, I have been keeping up to date with the development of this deck, but this is my first chance to catch you live on Twitch with it. I am building in paper, but the freedom in videos seem quite extreme too. Would you mind explaining the reason behind the inclusion? Thanks. I want them in the deck for the matchups, and I think they're broad enough they can play in the main deck. C seems bad. So it's like, it's main deck, yeah. Main deck sideboard cards. Because if I don't play in the main, then, you know, I'm gonna play Vel, I'm gonna play Alpine, I'm gonna play EE. I don't want to play Endurance in the main deck. I think it's worse than Veto. And Veto helps a lot with Witness to lock the games. So I like it. I need to be a 2-lander. If I lose this shit deck, I'll be mad. Like, you don't want to see me mad, chat. You do not want to see me mad. Right? E is good versus camera time, yeah. I think E is even good again. Well, so E is even, it's better than Charles against Rhinos too, I think, as a card. Charles also go versus Hammer though. I'm playing 1-drops in my deck, it's not good. That is surprising, I guess. Turn 1 Dash Monkey. It's stomping. Assume Counterspell is where to card. I think Counterspell is also just war. Like, it's worse mana wise, and it's not that. It doesn't have that much upside. Because Veto can be countered, it actually matters a lot. It's Cascade, etc. Want to try Soul Herder? Yeah, I want to play Soul Herder. I don't think it's particularly good. Yeah, also put it to Solitude, so Charles you can't board against Hammer Time. I guess you can't board Charles on 1 in this deck because it's playing too many 1-drops to do that, so Charles is just on 0. Charles is just a card that you play on 0. It's not good as Hammer. Spierdalaj, no. Staw te moje lądy w spokoju. Play them 2, I also have 2-drops in my deck. No weź mi daj spokój, no. Pajacu. Co to jest? Oh no, I fret. No more boom bars. They have another one. Another deck they play for. No weź, Season Pyromancer. Jak ja mam z tym grać? Ja pierdolę. Thank you for watching the stream. I hope you had fun. Watching me play Magic the Gatherings. As much fun as I had playing. I'm free to win with this deck, so the showcase is gonna be great. Showcase is Saturday, chat. Regular time as regular challenge. Maybe I'll cut Emrakul for something. Will you stream it? Yeah, I will. Do I think Spectral Adversary is a good card to buy now? Probably not. Why would it be? Bombast. I bombast your land 5 times. Pow, 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 pow. Okay, Machiwa. But a playset for 20 ticks? Why? They print a lot of spirit cards for the standard, I see. I don't think they print enough, but maybe. Kinda gnarly. Is gnarly good or bad? But I just realized that this is a photograph of the screen. Come on. That looks hot. Maybe we cannot play Street Raves. I don't know how realistic the time C stuff is. But to get infinite turns, you need like all 4 books. Wait, so it's an Emery? That's pretty bad, TBH, actually. Is there something else? Didn't everyone already play the second was bad? Well, it has a new card, so, you know. Blood Fountain is 2 on its own, right? Sword combo? There's no sword combo in this deck. Well, Blood Fountain is 2 artifacts, but you need them each turn, right? I guess with Emery. I mean. You don't play deck until Pascal Mania tells you his opinion on it. That's very interesting, but well, let's rate someone else and let's. I will see you tomorrow playing new cards. Actually, I'll be playing old cards. no new cards are going to be seen. And I hope you're going to have a beautiful day for the rest of the day. See you, nerds.